We are starting the day. We'll be going. Oh dear. What wrong could possibly happen? Well, hopefully nothing.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot
Good
Arno,
evening.
the policeman beckons you over.
Reaper to relentless. Yeah. In number one, what are the other people that you watch a lot? Oh dear. There's missing one person.
You hear cracking and rustling sounds from across
Alright,
the
let's
room.
go.
The wax statues have sprung to life.
Na 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 na. Open Charlie's Bacon Vibe Flights. 97k. My. You know that I did post my own recap to see how it looks like.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out with killing intent.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Of timers.
Your shipmate has run aground. Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Ah, my.
sink me.
Well, I don't see it even reduce. When it hit me, I'm still at 469%. I guess part of me wanted to not redo my enhancement to get the fortification from a different destiny tree, because it kind of gets really tiresome. Ah, dear. Yeah, it's fine for a tank to tank without an healer. It's so good in heal received. uh. Ah, dear. I'm not a dodge tank. Really? His range is ridiculous when you are the target. Like, you can be away from 2 sight away from him, and you still get touched. God damn it. I don't think so, because it does move faster than I can move. Jesus. 79 on the silver. And 64. La la la. Nah, the thing that does happen is that you need a Warforged tank for that one. It's the only way to arrive to enough fortification to not get crit. It's at that point. You have to specialize a tank for each of the boss on Reaper. That's how the dev seems to make things. Something specialized for each boss. My tank seems like it could work pretty well for the NFT Vipers. But I don't think for this raid. Ah, dear. Yeah, and they seem to have 2 tanks on their list of characters with only RT for range. Well, there's many different groups that are doing that raid on R10, but in all of them it is a Warforged tank. God damn it.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display.
Now I changed my setup. I am at 644% fortification.
Policeman beckons you over. You hear cracking and rustling.
Oh my good
across the
lord.
room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life. More wax statues start to move. They're intent on stopping you.
Yeah.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out, killing intent.
Well, not till the next phase.
Your ship made us run aground.
And by the way, there was no crit in that. Only 700 damage per hit in that combo. Ah. Ah, dear. Ah.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Oh dear. La la la. Always good. Ah, dear.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Wouldn't be surprised that SSG went for a tantrum again when they saw that multiple group did their thing so quickly and then rebuff the boss. Do you stop spinning?
We've run afoul of the sea gods this time.
Ah, dear. Yeah, him gripped as well. And gone. Yeah, dear. Well, do we have any light damage dealer? Ah, dear. Ah. Ah, dear.
Son of a sea cat.
Ah, come on. No, we didn't arrive at 75%.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
In our party does not have any light damage dealer, so it was always at higher damage reduction. Yeah, but does he survive to even deal that damage? Hmm. Ah. Dear. Use the Vision of Destruction Shrine. It goes faster. Zzz. Hmm. Ah, dear. Ah, that things are not going well. If they changed it in the ninja way. Because I don't remember it being this hard on repair. Ah. Reducing the difficulty. Nothing like a ninja change.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arna, the policeman beckons you over.
This raid. If not the right people, we cannot return. Dear.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out with killing intent.
Yeah, on the previous side run I was taking 60 damage from every attack. Now it's more like 150 range to 300. Yeah.
The Juggernaut suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases waves of energy, protecting him from damage. But the ground shakes, and one of the barriers falls. Perhaps something behind that barrier could aid in defeating the relentless Juggernaut. This is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room. Wax statues spring from the crates. Though completely expressionless, they seem driven by an invisible hatred. But I might still find revenge. In a forgotten one.
Where are you going?
Real?
Where are you
They
going?
are.
I shall throw you, and you didn't even came to me. Come on. Come on. And on previous Reaper runs, a non-creative the Juggernaut was dealing me about 600 damage. This time around it's more like 1200.
Johanna's words spilled
Well,
forth.
you can always
Her love for
compare
her husband vaulted.
the stream where I did, where we did it on our one to see how much it got buffed.
As you reach out to the creature,
Yeah,
the
it's all on
memory you
YouTube.
heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise.
Right, you could even search for Thursday raids, and that's where everything should be.
And I will never forgive the
And Monday raids for hobby hard runs.
consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby.
Since it is pretty consistent, it is the first run for a good while now.
The Juggernaut begins to writhe once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy flow forth, and another barrier falls. More animated objects haunt these silent halls.
Oh no, not more junk. This
This door is locked. What might be behind it? You find a key on the floor here, worn from frequent
dear.
use.
How incredible.
I made it to the shrine, frozen half to death and barely able to move. I made my request. I felt the presence of the dark powers.
The
A moment
dark
later, they left me
power.
with this strange set of armor. To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Several easels have been placed around the room, adorned with beautiful paintings.
Well, if there's any circle, of course, I'm definitely not gonna see them. Ah. He's coming for me.
It took more than an hour to put on the armor in my weakened state. I can barely move. I don't see how I'll ever make it back to town. Still, I must try. There is blood I need to spill. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the Juggernaut.
Outlet chess piece. Checkmate team.
Sorrow and rage.
La la la. And this raid becoming fun. Just like that mutton raid. That is not looking good for the game.
The Juggernaut throws his scythe. It begins to spin and tumble on its own, fueled by his energy and rage.
10-second flag.
Juggernaut falls to his knees, his body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled magic dissipates as well, causing the animated objects to crash to the
Does
floor.
not feel as good
The
as
relentless
it
rage
was
of the Juggernaut
on the
has been
past
ended.
days.
Perhaps now the spirits of Valther and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
That's sad. That's so sad.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
So, no hope. Yeah, there is little mobs that are called stun baton. All they do is stun. Hmm.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air. Pressure. It's almost as if the
Experiences
mists
abandoned
are marching
us.
forward.
He's not even in the Discord anymore. Zzz. Ah. Oh my. Hmm. Yeah, we didn't have a Naren super. uh. Oh. What am I hearing? Hey, what am I hearing? Is it the game? Although it's weird that it was not even in a patch. It's just a ninja buff to the boss. It's so weird. That is so weird. Hmm. 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 La 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 la. Oh my. Just there waiting for that 1%. Not saying anything. That's not looking too good.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash.
Supposed to be a
You don't
short
see
night
any
raid.
bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor.
Let us see.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded Guardian awaits you just inside the
Come
temple.
here.
When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief.
After these raids are done, I'll be back to the
The
leveling.
Guardian, only the ritual lanterns from these should miss dark.
Ah, dear. Let me there.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the Five Fangs charge in from the mist.
Hmm. Hmm. Northwest again. Ah dear. Ah, bad Snakey. So after the raid are done, and there's only 4 of them. Well, I'll be back at leveling. My tune is now at level 23. Gonna do the Vans and the Red Fans. I don't know if there would be anybody that could level with me.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
What kind of stupidity can it be mean? Asking for an expert. Northeast. Well, now.
The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not slow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality will take more than a brute force approach.
Ah, dear. Me.
Fear not, you shall rejoin us soon.
La, la, la. Yeah, although sometimes the laws are kind of different per region. There's also that thing for when it comes to bank. In general, they have to stay off the sidewall. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. It's coming sideways. From the brutal. Let's tangle root. The tangle root tiger of part 8 of the tangle root chain. If I do remember correctly. Southwest. Oh, the snake. Big Eye Drive. Where are you hiding? Where will you be hiding?
The final head rolls to the ground. Quite dead. The Hydra collapses, and the body evaporates into mist. Then, a ghostly figure appears in the central circle. A vast dark shadow
Knitting
suddenly
with more
looms
skills
out
than
of
I
the
could
mist.
ever use.
Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its due.
Ah, this! You are where you belong at last! Time for you to introduce your siblings to me! Yes, I think so! Let us take this conversation to some place more private.
The emissary of the Dark Palace has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate.
And the next raid. TH. To the Shine raids. Oh my. Good evening to you up there. Good evening. Color. Yeah, most of time than not, if you're going to Triceratops right after the Elf King, you're most likely not gonna see him since he appears early, but it can leave a bad surprise. La, la, la. La, 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 la. And there we go. Hmm. No.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of city watch. The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well.
So we
I will lock
might
the magma pools here
engage
are in a
with
state of violent flux, surging up and then receding.
with a strong.
Ghostly shapes whisper of fire and death in the lava's glow.
I might mind.
A mob of foundry workers stands here, stock still as if misguided. They are not alone. With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before
My
proceeding to the
intimidation
foundry.
do succeed.
You may not get a chance
Why
to
am
rest
I
or
not
turn
getting
back
the
after this
aggro?
point. Prepare yourselves.
Excuse me.
Tears, is that help arriving? About time. An elderly woman in singed clothes
Excuse
squats close to the
me.
complex crystal display. I'm Chief Engineer
Oh
Nava.
dear.
Now quit gawking and come help me. Listen, that lava is rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace as you enter the furnace. Forge wraiths rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame. Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop.
Sometimes I feel
As your
like I'm
forge wraith
taking
opponents
slower.
fade from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment,
I do have the
the rumble of
15% attack
machinery
speed
is the
burning.
only sound. Well, that wasn't so hard, says Nava
What
with
is
a grin.
going wrong?
Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the
Hmm.
whole cavern begins to shake. A vast shape stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that...
Well now.
The creature hisses. Lava's rising, cries Nava. By the six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy. The tanks are at lower level, instructs Nava. Just make sure each tank's controllers point away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry. The coolant tanks just came back online, cries Nava.
Look at me this way. I'm over there. Come on there. We got a cooked frog. On me. Stay on top of me. I'm there to take his heat. Here. Alright. Ignoring Nelly blessing. Ah. Could have crunched it. Hard say. Get these androids. Give some good slap with them. And live with the consequences. I'm still surprised that in the raid item for that raid there's not something to immune yourself against the La 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 la. A curse of Strahd. And we go. We do have a trapper. Hmm.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Yeah. It's supposed to come next week, so we don't even know what would be on that patch. Oh wait, I am at the wrong place. Vine Tavern. Dum.
The marionette. Look to great heights. Find the beating heart of the castle. He will wait nearby, the Dark Lord. He will lurk in the depths of darkness. In the one place he must return. The one place he may truly
The
die.
Sun Sword.
The horseman. He will lurk in the one place to which he must return. A place of death.
Wow, it's not even at full durability.
The innocent. He dwells with the one whose blood sealed his doom. A breath of light.
No,
snuffed
no.
out too soon.
Well, I don't have to do the tomb thing.
The
All I have
broken
to
one.
really do
As we
is
speak, he haunts the tomb
serve
of
a
the
destruction
man
for
he envied
Strahd.
above all.
and it would be to that point. So that would have to do.
Welcome once again to Ravenloft, says Rahadi, bowing low. We have some unfinished business between us, I believe. And Lord Strahd says I need not spare your lives this time, for his power now grows, while your time comes to an end. Rahadin fixes you with a cold glare, gasps, and dies. As the clips go quiet, the soft sound of weeping.
Actually, I can just shut up the sign music. Since it is rather loud. Oh dear. We got deer meat before ham. What is this? Oh, what is this?
Strahd's own tomb is visible beyond the barrier, finely appointed in dark stone and bright glass. The essence of evil permeates the very air.
Dear.
At the bottom of the stairs, Count Strahd stands over a tomb. Ah, Sergei, he whispers.
What
"We
have you
could
told to
done
Strahd
so
to
much
trigger
more
him?
together. But you betrayed me, brother.
Did
Strahd
you
looks up
cook
from his
egg
reverie.
and bacon on his
There you
forehead?
are. But surely you did not think you could defeat me here. Perhaps I have vastly overestimated you. Do you not know that I hold true power here? That as long as the heart beats in this castle, I shall never know defeat.
We try
Strahd
to
disappears
beat
like cloud
speed. La, la, la. I'm surprised I did. Huh. Some skelly just dropped from the sky. Ah, dear. Did it moving down? New. Huh.
Keep me from breaking, but I will keep you from dying.
Shadows of Fate. Who's gonna hate? Who's gonna be hating? When they're just blue slimes. Their disguise has been seen through. Well, it was evident that it was just a reskin, but it shouldn't be that obvious. How close are we to the tower? Ah, these large stairs.
I cannot protect you in a backpack.
No. Alright.
There you are, comes the voice of Strahd. And you're not holding that wretched blade.
Wait,
The heart shakes more
I somehow lost the
as
sun
the sun
sword.
soars right.
And gripped. I am gripped.
Then vanishes. The heart shatters, its blood raining down on the...
Excuse me.
The wards on many parts of the tower have disappeared, allowing you to proceed farther up the stairs. In the room above the tower, Esmeralda rises and runs to your side. By the Morning Lord, she exclaims. You've done it!
We told you that. Ah.
Strahd trapped me up here. I was working on a way out, but you made it here first. But never mind that. The important thing is the heart is broken. The heart was blocking my keystone's powers. Let's try it now. Ah, there it is. The portal did not return you to that Ricton. Instead, you find yourself once more in the crypts. And before you stands Strahd. Strahd paces before you. This has all been very amusing, he says. But it ends.
Very amusing.
I know what's on the dinner menu.
Hmm. Yeah.
The torch erupts in brilliant flame.
It being done. Come back here.
The torch erupts in brilliant flame. The torch erupts.
I
With the
died
final
alive.
torch lit, the magical wards protecting Strahd's tomb dissipate.
I'm going the wrong way.
No! Strahd shouts defiant. Protect me! Come to my side! From within Strahd's crypt, 3 decaying, elegant figures rise.
Where is he? Strahd.
You plunge the sun sword through Strahd's chest, where he lies vulnerable in his crypt.
1522 Reaper
Horrors are etched
Strahd.
plainly across his face, as death drags him down into the black abyss. Surprise turns to wrath,
Dear.
and Castle Ravenloft trembles with fury, shaking dust and debris
A
from
storm
the
in a
ceiling walls.
battle.
The trembling subsides. The wrath
Oh,
in
and the
Strahd's
deadly,
visage melts away,
and the deadly rain with her
replaced at
range
last
power.
with relief. The black,
Hmm.
glossy pearls of his eyes wither and sink into his skull as his
Hey.
corpse deteriorates before you. In the span of one tender heartbeat, nothing but bones, dust, and his lordly raiments remain. Strahd von Zarovich, the Dark Lord of Barovia, is dead and gone. Barovia is free at long last.
The storm in a
Counts terror
battle. I know what it can be used for. And we're done with that raid. Yeah, nobody would want that. Alright, so back to the leveling grind. As the raids are done. Have a good rest of the evening. Yeah, well, that's the end of that. Now to go from level 23 to as high as possible. There won't be anything. Hmm. Well. Alright, bringing back the music. Bye-bye. Is alright. Yeah. Let's see. Slave groups. Well, that can be a way to level. But I also need my house key favors. So now to jump into it and do the bonds and the red things. While also collecting more motes. Better touch them little balls.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. If you search for Dirge's
But
contact,
yeah, that
keep your
was
guard up.
kind of
The spectators may
unfortunate.
not be friendly.
Days Relentless got just tougher. When we could easily do our one, now we can't. Not surprised that they buffed it because of people gloating of how easy it was on our end.
Nice one!
Like usual. The R10 Raider just makes it unfun for everybody else. Because then the game readjusts for the top 0.001% of players. Instead of keeping it fun for everybody. I hate that. When he does do
The gates
that.
of Tharas Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. You growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Every single time.
Down they go!
Smack and smash. Let me have you. As I'm getting low in curse cards, at least for the accursed one. Once I'll be arriving at somewhere around 26, 28, while rounding up my XP from the lower quest. Well, I'm most likely gonna do have
You notice
a
words
legendary
etched above
weapon
this
now.
gate. Ready room 1.
In Feywild,
Inside,
so
scarred
it's
and
there.
muscular trolls wait restlessly. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1.
I rolled a bunch of curse of stream
Time to fight.
to see if I was getting
Gladiators in
anything
ready
from
room
Messi.
1. Get moving.
Did get some interesting curses on some
You're the
epic
last
chimera
great king for
chimera
Phase 1.
fangs.
All the way from Stormreach.
Damage your strength to damage your brain. So that could be something fun to play around.
No reason to worry. Rushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Na, 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 na. And then I'll see. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, come back. Come back right there, right then. I'm not done with him.
What a terrible
Hmm.
The mystery team is tougher than it looks. Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the
And if
maelstrom
I'm
princes
not
have slain
dead.
hundreds of their kind.
And hit
This will
you.
be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Raids may now be done. But the night is only starting.
Morgan sounds stunned.
Hey there,
Could
little lord.
imagine such a disaster. So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
Easy, the special beast. Wow, it takes that long for the mob to start coming. Ah, well, then. Well. Oh, if anything that can be done. Oh, what choice can we buy? Wait, why did you heal back to full? Just all of the sudden, when you were about to die.
Rogan's voice is hushed.
Oh, to do that?
Each team has spilled a sea of blood.
You already got your
But it
heal
has
from
not yet sailed to
disappearing.
victory.
Dude.
There
Dude.
remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Tharashkarina. I give you the king of killers the merciless.
No more trolls. And Karaskarina done. God damn it. Ah. Right now I'm hesitating. For the next cycle I just go RT. Or that the last Warforged line. By all the tiny options.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether. Above.
Really? Reaper. Just appearing when they want. Like usual.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Oh, open it quick!
Come over here. I'm not gonna harm you.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for life.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Behold. M4 9 with some more acid. What is my progress on the current level? 1189. I'll be at 1200 in no time. And be done with a 4th level.
Down they go!
Na, 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 na. Solid.
The ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. Ingstolf's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Na, 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 na. Easy little runs.
Like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil from the plane of
Oh, a moat has appeared. Contested. It's a 10 point. Although the problem is that it has appeared where I just landed out. And not really any way for me to get back into that room from there. Especially on time. And that's unfortunate. I'll have to put a next on it. Way too far.
With her shadow self defeated, Orphne awakens from her reverie.
Way too far. Will fade usually before it's too late. It is already by the time I noticed. Because they lag behind me. Ah dear.
We're We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Besides, it's not like I need that much anymore. At least for summer. I'll be getting all the reward. Now the thing that I probably will do before the event ends is getting one of the unique sheet of music on different tunes. I have many mains. The music is good from the notes, from the golden notes. Probably one per character.
Ahead, a glowing barrier
And one that would have them all.
Jungle of Khyber, where Vale is hiding, is now clear. You can use the
That's
cave
probably
entrance
how
to
I'd
ascend
do it
down.
for them.
A majestic
I don't
beam of
exactly
metal and
want
magic
to ward
glares
them
at you from the cavern ahead.
all on this
Inevitable
tune.
is a Maruti, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow
But
ambushes
beyond
in the
that,
next room
not
howls
really
a
any big more farms unless I decide to do the event. Mind you, it's starting to go well gear-wise to get some good things going.
The stench of trolls once again reaches the nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpions scream. The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat posed to its mission.
Yeah. Na, 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 na. Really, I see my core animation. Yeah, it does not stun any of them. And then I get grabbed. Well, this one is a lot easier to get. Really? I thought I killed what was ahead. Oh dear. Apparently there's always some more. Ah, little Fey. And now at 1200. But yeah, did get some interesting thing for when it comes to the bastard sword. Alongside the daggers.
You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Nero's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
I might try to play something around. But when it comes to the winters. Although I still have some more gear to get. To have not much in struggle. I'll be getting
forward to working with you in the future.
Some interesting curses. And some possible sets. We'll be seeing that around.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil keening. Dark allies. Never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. I shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Oh, options. Can I please? Please get to the desirable direction. Come to me. Ah. Anything. Where is that last room? There you are.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
There you are.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Zoom.
Rar.
Hi there, Dudley. Hello. How are you up there, champion? I hope you're having a good day out there. And taking some good hand. Shamambagan. Sounds tasty.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Sounds pretty tasty. Get a belly full. Right now the raids are done, and I am back to do some leveling.
You have destroyed the implacable
Yeah.
mind and saved the vampiress from her doom.
He
Vale
was
shouts
abusing
in
greater
triumph.
command. Here we go. I gotta change my title. I kind of forgot. Oh, try why?
sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground.
And forward we go.
The lever locks into place. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid oozes from a wound in the gate crashes shut.
Oh,
Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets.
People are going.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
We're about the same level range, to say the least. I'm level 23.
That was fun. I look forward to.
Smash! 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 We're gonna be smashing. Animated loot. Oof. Did I get the soundproof item? Which does remind me that I should do another run of Red Sea Scroll on the next cycle to maybe get the heroic conch once again. Although part of me just want to be in a static group if I do the winter loot. Na 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 na. $1,215.
That was fun.
Only 4 more contested mode. Or 3. I'm not sure how to count. But soon I won't have to do modes anymore, at least for the summer side. And getting all the goodies. And you, Deadly, would you be interested in doing days to get the hardcore goodies? No, I don't mean now.
Feel the floor grow warmer.
It's preferable that you take the time to think of a build. Because you really cannot play stupid or reckless in days for the winter league. A lot of friend names are not to be messed with.
The overseer bellows.
We run the foundry now.
Oh, are you kidding me? I bounce on the body. Hi there, haste.
The heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north.
Hello, hello. How's it been rolling, my dear? Before hopping and checking with your healing group, you're going to bed early again. Oh dear. That
fun.
bed
I look forward
wants
to working
you.
with you in the future.
You're always distracted, my dear. It's spin, spin, spin. A good little spin.
You spy the master control
A
room
chi-
key,
a
just where
chihuahua.
Haywire said it would be.
Chihuahua.
Turn the key. Iron Golem guards the foundry control.
Now you're making me feel confused about the breeds of dogs. Oh dear.
battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
You've made it to 24. You are one level higher than me. Sort of. Oh, Braga. Are you coming again on your nappy time?
Nearby speaking stone.
This is growing longer. Oh.
Haywire continues. There's a blast door ahead. Keep running until you reach the exit and hurry.
The loot is taunting you.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Haywire gestures to the glowing. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. The spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Ah, cute.
3 minutes.
Now I'll go take a look at your Discord server. Do you post pic of your doggo? Is there a feed for pets? No. When will you add such? I mean, it can be on yours. I'm not too sure. I don't have anything specifically for pets. Well, maybe you can put that in random stuff. I mean, it's not an obligation either. I was expecting to see that on your Lurk Train server. The poison of the drow, I would say no, that it's not fine for first lifers. That would absolutely massacre you. As that poison just paralyze you. And you cannot do anything about it. Yeah, alright. Time for the fans. No. There's no negation.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yeah, it might be wiser to play that on a easier difficulty.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
Yeah, over there.
Flickering braziers now show that this
For your survival. You gotta live. And last as long as you can. From any hit or movement that might come after you. You gotta live. And you gotta live good. Should be.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slave! Curse you and your insolence!
A normal mob should eat you like wet paper.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Iona whispers from your backpack,
I bet I can there we go. Good luck.
You're really good at this.
It's not a thing about stats for when it comes to the draw poison.
So
I mean, I
that's what
don't
a trap going
mind
off looks like.
having some company. I'm always expecting to be a bit
Iona
alone.
whispers, Iona whispers,
The claw stirs here. Let my staff show you the way.
But I started defense, and the last one cannot be done unless we do them all.
Iona whispers.
So I don't know if you've
Since
already
Iona
flagged for the
whispers.
last one,
A Roman
or if I
scorpion
should
spotted
wait
Iona
that you're
whispers.
getting freed.
Guardian has noticed you.
At least so that you can get your completion. Then I'm gonna wait after you. If I arrive close to the hand. Let that go. Woof.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Deadly, just send me a tell once you're ready. That'll be good enough.
Iona whispers,
Since I've only started defense.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
And then we'll be on business.
Iona whispers, Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Hi there, little Mouty. Have a good lark taste. Be strong and scratch that little puppy. Scratch it good. Hi there, Smurf. Hi, hi. Na, 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 na.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
the air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
1500 HP. Wait, you're Prisciel? Ugh. Oh dear. Well, for normal, you should be okay. More than okay.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
But I also wouldn't feel comfortable doing anything elite with under 40 stat. But that's personally.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers, "Now you've done it."
You're ready? No, it has arrived. Just looking at too many places at the same time. More of a me issue.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
It should not be light.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Okay, I see your hand, deadly.
Iona
Oh, that
whispers,
means that I can
There it
go
is.
finish it.
Done it! Behold the claw of Valcour.
Well, at least I hope that you did pick up the quest. Okay, should be okay. You seem to have done so. You phantom of the dead.
flickering braziers now show that this marks the
And I
beginning
don't
of
know
the Fire
what
Giant's
goggle
territory.
you're talking about. I'm sorry, Braga. I have no idea. And I've played this
Forest of
game for
huge mushrooms
years.
reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat.
Up,
It's
up
clear
the
that fish people are
ziggurat.
trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Ah, little fishy, fishy. Oh, the fishy on a stick. On my first life cycle, I've already done Hall of Evening Star. So no Evening Star for me on that second cycle.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The
Smash. Smash, smash, smash. Get yourself prepared.
The switch that controls the magical
And
powers is
if you
nearby.
want, feel free to just de-door and start. I'm already by the level. The door.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
And we go. Yeah, that's the place you're supposed to go. But I warned you of the dangers.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here.
$5K point.
You have defeated the Sahagin and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan.
My
You are unable to
mightily.
retrieve the planar fetter.
You can
and the
definitely
Sahagin have
enjoy
taken the magical
the
device back to their
the
underwater
heavy
base.
hits. To say the least.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Well, I see you're the pseudo dragon behind you.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
Yeah, that's kinda why new
villagers
players
watch the
kind of
slime
avoid
with
the
stern eyes.
Underdark.
The attack
Unless
could
they have
begin
somebody to
anywhere.
guide them. heavily.
Sahagins spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun. The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return!" With the demolition of...
Butterfishy.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the
A
brackish
reset.
water.
Why that? You only started playing. What's wrong? No sound. And it's not the sound coming out from the wrong speakers.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you,
Oh, a
"Rest while
mode.
you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin..."
Only 9 points left. Just no DDO.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
My. Well then. I mean, you could do that once you could do your resetting the deal right at the start once you get in the next quest, the finale.
The stagnant water starts to churn and convulse as an amorphous shape moves through it. The water foams angrily as a Sahagan necromancer appears.
Resetting the game should not be too long. Twisted talisman. It's raining. It's raining. It's all raining down. You love all foods. Oh, I wish I could be fed that much. Not gotten really any good food in a long while. Glove of the claws. Hey, come on. Weird, I was supposed to be able to capture the sound. Oh, the throwing that never stops. Be the streamer if you can. And you might just get some nobodies. Oh, the
From atop this overlook,
levels.
the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
That worked. Nice.
A Sahagin priest tends a glowing portal here. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess. Great heat emanates from this pit, causing the water to boil up. This is the Demon's Gate.
Well, I'm kind of taking the longer side to do. Because I have to disable a lot of things. So don't worry too much.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
After defense are done, I'm gonna roll to do the sands.
The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
Down they go!
Yeah. I just gotta be lucky since we're split. One of us won't be getting the
You're
moat.
really good at this.
For sure. And no worry. If it does appear on your side, you can do it alone. I just won't get the credits. That's all.
Woohoo!
You got them out. Congratulations. What color? You have the time to type. I guess I might move if it's a purple. A blue? Go ahead then.
Without a word, another drow scampers.
I'll just be done with my fort loot on the next
Most
quest.
of the drow are either dead or on their way now.
Amazing!
Get your progression. Apparently I forgot the first one. I got distracted with all the me.
Fortune favors the bold.
But then again, who wouldn't get distracted by some good me? There needs to be nibble.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
As you move through the room, the water...
Oh, open it quick.
Smash, smash.
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
See, you're not that slow. You're doing pretty fine.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sneakia. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet, you could still do more.
After that, offering of blood.
You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
And that's
We're
all
off on an adventure.
Rebel Sahagans surge from the water to aid you in battle.
So shaky. Shake, shake, shake them up.
Fortune favors the bold.
The High Priest.
A deep water warrior with the scribe color scheme. Don't know how that ever can happen. It just does.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration, its host on this plane now lost.
And dampen frozen fight. Wing it. Wing it and flutter down. Descends with offering of blood. That'd be our next destination. At this mine,
Has been banished from
if you
Everon
don't come,
for now.
would have soloed them anyway.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Although I suppose the quest in the 12 wouldn't be bad to do first. They're kind of lower level.
From atop this overlook, the
Alright,
Sahagins
what do you
underwater
have for
base is
me?
clearly visible in the
More Revan's Talon. And get some brushes of the claws. No, 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 no. Yeah, to level 24. And no reason to hold. At least not much. Yeah, the Sands, then after the three quests and the 12. I did not plan to do the raid at all. The pre-raid, sure, but not the actual raid. I don't have any good range damage.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Yeah, that's funny. That's one of the things that I do
Yes! Open it quick!
need. The shard of balloon is something that I actually do need for my warlock build for hardcore. Insightful Radiance. But I'll probably just pay it in bronze token. Congratulations. Congratulations.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. A gigantic scorpion rises from the cavern's floor. Vtuber the rough, angered by your thievery, sends a message.
Come here. Although by all means, if for hardcore you want to try the build that I picked up, you can also do so.
Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Him jelly.
Vtuber the Hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice.
The hunter.
Vtuber the Hunter utters one final call. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone is stalking you.
Little stinger. We'll be going to you. And no. I'm fine with just doing them quick. Although we could be on a King Rayum and end up doing all of the towers. What is the
aura surrounds this lone drow,
I fear it.
avatar of Vtuber the country.
Ready.
Defeat of Vtuber's final aspect, the way is made.
Oh, hello, Moat. Hello. And that finish it for my fourth loot. Brrr. Now I have only one loot left.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Amazing. Yes. Yes. Alright, to resume. Resuming. The XP will be good. The XP will come and will tear and shred.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
I'm feeling to chill now. Well, maybe not too chill. That should be good.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
What element for your warlock? I've never asked.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits. Rayum calls out to you.
Welcome, traveler. You will
say
learn to
that.
call this place home as I have.
Down they
Trembling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
A little moat on my side. A tiny blue town. Tiny blue as it would stand. Now I have only the novice field, which is only 250 missing.
Oops.
Oops. What do you mean, her weapon? No hoopsie daisy. Ugh.
You're really good at this.
Yeah.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
La la la. We do have
Jimmy
conquest.
blocks your path.
Go away
forward is forbidden, mortals who may not pass.
And then tornadoing away.
Jackal of Manectorin stares at
Put in that meal.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath
18k for the optional. The only quest where I'd say doing the optional is worth
You hear
it.
growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Ah. Then I'll go to his tower while you're working. The Wizard King. Really, the path isn't. You didn't even pull the lever? While you were there. Ah, well. The first tower is pretty short to do anyway. Well, unless I'm getting these plankies. And I kind of have to wait before I can even do that level.
A genie blocks your path. I am bound to God.
No biggie. Don't go take level 26 too fast.
Oh, neat.
Because after defense, it's the quest in the 12 that are also max 25 for the XP. At least for the 3 first. That place is down. Now I can just wait after you to be done with the king.
You spied a wizard.
I trust in you, my dear. You can make him melt within all your power. No stoppy. Only stompy. Stomp, stomp. I guess I should take my quick breaky while at it, while waiting. I'll be back shortly. I won't be long. I trust in you.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing! That feels good. A little refreshed. And feeling refreshed. Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Spirit crab.
Oh, open it quick!
And nothing. Well. Chain of flames. That would be a long one.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
You have to do it from the bottom. in the middle. Since you do have the door, you can just the door and go underneath. And you should be good. You should be all good. You get your
These
reward.
firebrands guard the path leading to the burning mountain.
A tinder. The fire stuff. Get in there. Now, chain of flame would be a little spicy, since neither of us are trappers. So there's a lot of things that could possibly go wrong. Right there, right there.
This is one of two locations
Well, hopefully not
in all
too
Minute
bad.
Terror where water can be found.
Hopefully.
Visitors must travel through this checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city.
Gotta be careful, or you're gonna get stung. Right, I still have a big giant hole to do. So the sands, the 12, the
The heat of the desert is incomparable
giant
to the
hole.
sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city. The burning city of the firebrands rises before you. A monument of ghoulish strength, raging magic, and the toil of countless slaves. You hear a distant howl of alarm.
That should be good.
buffeted with gusts of scorching air from this excavated tunnel. The rhythms are those of beating wings.
To the bottom. Go away, lady. From the fight. You little Betsies.
A handful of slaves huddled within this excavation, guarded by a strong detachment of gnolls. A heavy key slips from the overseer's grasp as he falls.
I'm done down there. Go back. Campfire light. I cannot early. We can survive just fine.
This
But there's
kitchen
nothing
reeks
else
of
down
blood
there.
and rusted iron. A caged dwarf above the cook fire looks like the next main course. A heavy key slips from Unfor's grasp as he falls.
I need your key.
This guard post is stronger than ever. The firebrands howl with outrage as they catch sight of you. A heavy key slips from the overseer's grasp as he falls.
The annoying part when doing this solo. Sometimes you have to pop an iron just to pull a lever on the door. And of course, a little note there. Not the best of places, but yeah, it could have been worse. Sure. Rename, you can go away too. We'll take these. Just disappear in the wind. The door is open. You didn't have to just go kill
The
them.
updrafts in this volcanic cavern are searingly hot, yet they still offer refuge to the stifling air of the city. hear muffled howls and the clatter of arms from the enemies.
Open well.
A heavy key slips from the overseer's grasp as he falls.
Na, 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 na. You felt some lag. There is always lag. Kinda wish it was not this bad.
A heavily muscled minotaur stands behind a crude forge.
But at this point I just dismiss it as DDO being DDO.
Firebrands by choice.
Get your freedom. Same for you. Yeah, that's why I would not recommend any first lifer to do this quest.
This terrace of the burning city is
especially if doing the winter loot.
The most powerful.
There's archers everywhere. And even worse if you're not even a ranged toon. This quest is actually easier if you're a range. I'm on a melee right now. I would not call it easy. Ah yeah, this corner. I can do the levers with these archers. Always start cringing them.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
But if I can get all of them off the back of the warlock, can at least move away. Yes. I'm not OP. There's players that are much better than I am. I'm at the best. I made all of the lane player. Better than most, but worse than the best. This
The slaves in this post cheer regularly as the firebrands prepare a
Alright, we're done with this section.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table unaware of your arrival.
There, get your freedom. No more mage aga. Sadly non-end item. Don't you live on 1 hit point? I'm gonna get you for that. I don't know. I've stopped trying a long time ago. Yeah, I suppose somewhere around 100. To me, it's not a quest that it's worth doing breakable. It demands way too much. And most of them are just everywhere within the quest. Too much work.
You have ascended to the
I'm not paid enough for that.
General Druvaya, because Vizier Rashad must be close at hand. Now against the Demon Queen.
Here, have your items. They feel like Terry, the fresh blood of gnolls, and a orb. Have fun with that. With all your toys. All the toys that you can play with.
Gnoll sharpshooters have a distinct advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
Radiant Dax in the tennis is pretty good. Right. Bigger crit multiplayer than most decks. And see the reason why somebody would farm for it. For a swashbuckler build. Or hardcore. And just use the chains. For most of it.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Layla, the Demon Queen.
Alright, let's see.
You stand in the antechamber of Queen Laylat's court.
What
Before
are
you,
we
an ancient
getting
tome
tonight?
radiates malice. The gate of the court of Layla.
Poisoner,
beckoning
mockery,
you further into the
spleen.
Queen's sanctum.
Using the wiki to know the order. Cannot be buttered disappearing.
A massive platform supported by pillars rises above the demon-guarded intersection.
And welcome by. Oh, that your week has been going on for half you.
Bridges extend in every direction. Gibbering voices rise from a locked hatch along the stench of
Holy
A plaque bearing a stylized scorpion is mounted above this door. The floor crumbles away, revealing a seething nest of venomous scorpions.
However, a night chain of flame against the demon queen. It's worth going out to the wick or the breakables. Not too long to do.
You sense powerful magic as a malevolent figure coalesces in the shrub.
in the zoom. Droscaro, the scorpion version of Driders. Monkey, then it's wolf.
A plaque bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door. You hear frantic scratching and whining on the pages along this hallway.
The Taracans, the creature of madness.
The familiar shape of the Prince of Swords is summoned.
Rakshasas, humanoid tigers that has the palm of their hand reversed. Their hands going outward. There is not a whole lot, but we can safely assume that they're hull. That they are hull part of the Lord of Dust.
A plaque.
Or when it comes to their grouping, they're there to manipulate the residents, to bring out some destruction.
The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and
for when it comes to the sons of Demon Nectaron, lore-wise.
submerged blocks of stone.
Well, Queen Leilat has been one of the first demon that has been freed from their prison.
All around you. You are trapped.
And before the sands became, well, the sands, it used to be a place filled with water. Lots of ocean and rivers. That's basically what all the dried up canyons were. And in this adventure, we're going basically to get rid of her. So it does kind of make sense that for the first expansion, Menace of the Underdark, the Lord of Dust were trying to free the Spinner of Shadows just to replicate their success with the Demon Queen. Alas, they got betrayed, and there's no Rakshasas to be said from the Lord of Dust that will live to set the tale. Oh, for when there is some extra planars trying to take over. Oh, we have Rancic already. Yeah, now I could go up and get to the crest, but this quest has a bug going. If somebody climbs up there before all the swords are done, well, it can lock up somebody.
Demonic voices shout combat orders with a mixture of rage and eagerness.
Yeah, I don't have to utter with workables. Can just go up here. Although I'm surprised that I have not seen any mount yet. Or maybe it was missed. One of the two.
You look upon the mighty form of the Marilith Queen Leilat. Her Rakshasa consort stands confidently by her side.
Come here, my deadly spells. Oh, there was two Ifriti that did not come up there. Oh. I thought I cleaned it. Apparently I did not.
Queen Leilat vanishes in a spray of colors.
The first Marilith in the game.
Queen Leilat
A lady with 6 arms, with the lower body of a snake.
As Queen Leilat.
Now her raid can be short. It's just a fight. But I'm kind of skipping it. Easier to do You have range, but do you think you have enough damage so that we can get past that first phase? My range damage is pretty poor. Not gonna lie. But if you're sure, we can try it. Give it a good attempt. Or even succeed. I mean, if you're absolutely certain, then let's do it. If you're feeling for it. Yeah, then let's go all in.
This must be the hellish lair where the wizard king summoned Layla to Eberron. The air is sulphurous and corrupt.
The circle of eternity. A pretty bodyguards when it comes to that demon lady. With the nose finity.
This portal churns with instability. You doubt Zawabi's magic can hold
Like
it
at
open for
point,
long.
usually people wait for everybody to be there before starting the fight. Because there's no going back.
How dare you trap me in here with genie tricks?
Yes, at the end, kind of getting hit all eaten by the firebrand archers. In this MMO, or when it comes to things work mechanically. Red name and purple name cannot be made helpless. They cannot be crowd control. And some are pretty
my enemies prance about like jesters. I tire such foolish cutting.
Now after the initial, once she started going into the field, it's kind enough time. She'll always come back. And on her last 20%, she does get a buff, but she stopped going away. Only positive.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
No, only a deadly warlock that throw me a heal time to time. For additional mechanics, when playing on Reaper difficulty, all incoming heals are halves, and that penalty increased by 5% for every headed skull beyond that, maximizing at a 95% penalty on Reaper 10. Yeah, there she back. A war phase. Although I'll admit, while I play melee a lot, This raid is a lot easier when playing a caster. At least for when it comes to lower difficulty.
My power fades.
Oh, do we get anything at all? Shield of the Scorpion. It's one of the items that drops from the rares. Because, yeah, for some reason, our hand chest does give items that are both unique from a raid, but also from the rares in the wilderness. Sadly, I kind of would like if the items from the wilderness would not be in our raid loot pool. It's kind of insulting. Why? So do you still have time for the 12, or are you done, my dear Dudley? Should be 25, unless you're really close to be XP cap. Any XP crystal to tell you how much XP you still have in space? Otherwise you might be capped. You don't know, you don't even keep a silver roll crystal to check your XP. Because you can just double click and it tells you how much room you still have. Like I said, it's the XP crystal that you get from daily rolls. You can double click it and it tells you exactly how much XP you still have in space. And you don't have to eat it. You can just click no and keep it. Yeah, 35k. And that should be for one quest at most. $90k. Yeah. Treasure would be more than XP kept you and maybe even some XP wasted.
shinies are now so abundant that the workers...
And that's
rebel.
not even counting your XP pot. I mean, I can examine your character. It's not that hard. I can select you, press Z, and see that you have your XP pot going. It's all listed, all the bar.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing left visible is the lever in the center of the room. A warforge stands on an island surrounded by bubbling acid.
Go, my dinosaur!
Warforged has a crystal in...
Go buy that lever.
The green crystal mounted in the chest of the Warforged shatters, opening the green barrier. Pulling the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal, which surely must open the yellow barrier.
Yeah, using an hireling just to do the invisible maze. For when the hirelings can be useful and do their job correctly, then I'm just gonna let them. Alright, Deadly, I'll wait on you to take that emote. Now that it's ready to redeem, you're probably near the end of that underwater labyrinth.
Pulling the lever dims the red crystal on the wall. The red barrier has been opened.
At least it
final
did
crystal
give me
goes
something
dark,
to
and the
do.
last barrier
Oh,
fades
wait.
away. Now, to get to the bottom of this mystery. Beyond the large doors is a disorganized but functional wizard's workshop. Objects and creatures are scattered around, transmuted into shining platinum.
Yeah, it's max 24. It's the level of the quest plus 3. You do the modes.
3-dimension doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The
Well,
glyphs
for
represent
leveling in a
locks
pig, we
that must
can
be
go
opened to
all the
reveal
way
the
to
forward.
thus far.
Answering the final riddle correctly has opened the purple lock.
You took blue. Then I'll do the other one.
Your body becomes heavy as you step into the room, as though some kind of magical force is keeping you down. The lever is pulled. The glowing sigil fades. The orange lock has been opened.
That's kind of unfortunate. Well, since
Completing the tile puzzle opens the blue lock. The 3 arcane locks are now open. There's a deep rumble.
I'm gonna annoy you.
Complex as the passage to the madman in charge opens.
Ah, dear.
The renegade transmuter casts a spell, causing the nearby platinum guardians to attack. The guardian falls to the floor with a heavy thud. The room rumbles ominously as the wizard begins chanting a new spell.
Well, since you're ready for
You've
26,
thwarted the transmuter's
then
platinum
let's
plan.
go skip
But the
ahead.
wizard now vows to destroy the
prayer
entire
bead.
city. There must be a way
Ah.
to stop him. Stormreach is safe again, and the mad transmuter got a taste of his own medicine.
Nice. Devotion, healing lore, and healing hamp. Looks pretty good. Thank you. Let's see, since you're ready for 26. Let's go do the catacombs. I'll do days later. You have only 10 minutes left. I suppose we could do Feast and Famine on the quickie. Oh dear. Duh. A quick little feast. And that should be fast enough for you, Dudley. Hopefully.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Snuggles.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry,
Wrong
you'll
quest,
meet the leader before the hunt
but
starts.
close enough.
Nice one!
Nogak approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
I know you're trying your best, but
Nogak
that really hurts!
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Down they go!
Ruzek draws his weapon.
Definitely the epic levels are much more fun than the heroic levels. You have all the points to make your build, all the additional attacks
As Ruzek
that you
slumps
might
to the ground,
need and
a
want.
metallic clink catches your ear.
Everything's okay, Dudley.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
I don't even remember where you get these. But my eyes see perfectly fine in the Underdark without using these ever. Under some goggles. Well, I never use them. But I guess it depends how well you can see in the Underdark without using them. Me, I never use them. I don't even remember where you get them in the first place.
How did that even happen?
You enter into another wing that has been converted into living quarters. You approach Zikir as he charges toward you.
A small guy. Yeah, I guess I never paid attention. I barely ever do wilderness to pay attention to them when I just want to go out of them as quickly as possible.
The Orc command post looms before you.
Conquest. Oh, and the last second mode.
That was remarkable.
You should be at the level with that one. This train festive augment is from Crystal Cove. Sadly, I'll admit that I don't have a whole lot of days, and kind of want to keep them for when I do my stream builds. Not enough to go around with them.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Well, 5 minutes. Well, that door is inside the tent. Don't suffer. Don't wear these goggles.
Nothing like a
Throughout
well-deserved
my life,
rest.
I have visited this land to fight, kill, wander.
So is that all for you?
I love these hills, these mountains, and these
Ready to take the big swing?
become a part of me.
I'm not gonna push you. You have important things to do. Have a good night. I'll see you till the next day. I'll be adding you and you. Since I know who you are. Have a good night, Dudley. Now I did the favors. Warehouse K, red fans and the ones are done. Yet I've completely forgot to redeem my bank space. Better do that now before I forget again. Oh, you're a gear step man. As long as you live good and that you're still alive. Well, it's a bit of both. Reaper fortification can be pretty useful. At least on Lamordia, it looks pretty useful. The bosses do hurt on High Reaper. Listen, don't use Reaper resistance. Use Reaper steadfastness. You get Reaper bonus to fortification. That's the main takeaway. For when you're playing a tank. And just use Profane Piahar Moon Augment.
Broken bookcases and scattered papers suggest something has gone very wrong. Perhaps Terra Fenrith can explain what's... You need to help Terrence Hawksworth give his... Several figures bustle around this lofty reading room. Students or researchers, perhaps. You've found one of the books for the speech.
You'll be alright.
Whatever was in this room originally, it's now dominated by a gigantic tree and an equally gigantic school teacher.
Being attacked by literature. Books don't like me.
What was once the library's core collection is now complete chaos. This is where Pascal
Bad books.
I know
Oh,
you're trying your
really
best,
good.
but that really hurts.
Bad books. Ah, god damn it. Going on a tin beam. And now I have to wait for the elevator to come back. You sound like you could really use some Borderlands gear. Like they do have some good drop rate. You shouldn't have any problem. For that, people will need to use that meme on me, because I have no idea what that meme is about. And there's a nausea of memes that I could be taught.
Countless books and papers are crammed into every corner of the dimly lit stacks. It would take some effort to find any particular book in this labyrinth of learning.
Searching for book. Yes. I never know for sure in what corner the book that I need would be. All I know is that it's on a table.
You found one of the books for the speech. You've collected enough books to begin giving the speech.
And then I can go away and end this adventure. Na 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 na. How's your loot progress, my dear?
Prompted by your actions inside his memory, the audience chuckles happily at a well-worn but still entertaining joke. Vaspar Daniel suddenly appears before Terence Ryder is determined to stop the wizard from delivering his speech.
You got almost a full Borderlands set last night. Neat.
The guest of honor leans forward, caught up in Terrence's tale of his old school friend and their favorite subject. Terrence delivers a brief but enlightening summary of the fundamental principles of magic he's discovered during his career. The renowned wizard explains the core idea of speech, a bold but practical plan to use the
100k.
You've driven the intruder out of the wizard's mind, no longer affected by Vaspar Daniel's spell. Terrence is able to
Surprisingly, the items from the 12s are also minimum level around of what the Borderland is. 11 intelligence plus 5 insightful intelligence. Epic memory of insight. That's a lot of intelligence. I'll have to go cook a melee RT build. Got some good curses on Bastard Sword. That brings out some option.
You've arrived inside Nimue. Nimue casts a spell to send you to the nearby village.
Either it's epic Borderlands
You appear
for the starter epic gear, or it's the Saltamarsh gear that you got and that you upgrade to epic. Like that you have something at level 20 from the get-go.
Mortagon mutters. Hellish kobolds. Find them. We live in a cave near Idle. Please make sure they don't defile the artifact.
You're really good at this. Nice one.
Yet there's no time to relax. You hear the sound of gargantuan spider bars your path. This creature radiates powerful magic and clearly poses a major threat to the valley.
Hopefully there's nobody that has that fears big spiders.
Spider defeated. You look around to see where this gargantuan creature came from. You spot the
Still remember the days where just a common creature were made the size of titans, and it was enough to entertain people.
extend further into the rock and you something is causing creatures in the wall. On the side. Perhaps the artifact
Will be that place needs to get me. I mean, there's worse than seg that you don't want to be that size.
Down they go.
Sure, you're basically a fly at your size compared to a spider that large. But I don't know. I would fear much more the wasp that would be that size. And for only one reason. Wasp reproduction is kind of ugly. You're a victim, they put their eggs in you. And once they're ready to come out, they basically hit you. Not too much different from aliens from the popular movies. And yet we do need them. They're scary.
Favors the bold.
But without them, we would have much more problems with what comes before the butterfly. I don't know how they're called. These little worms in English. But they do cause a lot of problem. I have some memory. Ah.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
How is it called?
The sound of
what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
What comes before a butterfly?
Cool, damp air.
In that heat, so much leaves that you could have trees naked during summer if there's too much of them.
You feel strange. As things start to go dark, you can just make out mech.
And when there is quite a whole lot more of them, it's not even safe for cars to drive because their blood kind of just cream all over the asphalt and even crippled tires. I still remember a year that it was quite a big problem. Caterpillars. I don't know why it took me so long. But too many caterpillars did cause a lot of problem where I live. About in the 2000s. Yeah, was part there to basically fix the problem with caterpillars. That's their whole existence. Problem is that we get to see them also cripple bees, which bees you kind of want them around to pollinize and make plant life grow, while also having some delicious honey. Sometime nature should. It would be nice if it could get fixed onto one kind of diet. Yeah, nothing.
And then you realize you're stuck in this cave until you return to your normal size.
No luck. As much as a butterfly can be pretty, their caterpillar state is really a problem. Yeah, price for freedom can have itself. I'm not paid enough to play that quest. I'll see myself to the catacombs. Also, before I forget, let's turn in the loot that I just finished. For loot done, only one left. And the one left has only 210 left to go. Because I kept the smallest last. Horn crowned, horn of the Setter King. Does not really fit a Warforged though. But I know on what character that I'll be using these. Although I'm kind of surprised. There is a lot of people just farming today. I'm kind of surprised.
The sanctuary is quiet, save for some distant scratching sounds. Yet the smell of blood and bodies are everywhere. In the west, you hear spiders, unpleasantly large spiders. The markings near this, the rattle of a portcullis echoes from the passage behind you.
Oh, well, that Hans well will be going
There are
well.
more signs of bloodshed in the north wing, along with something else. The smell of corruption grows stronger. The dead here days old. The dead heads went unnoticed, but there's something on the floor in this cell. A hastily scrawled note left amid the carnage.
Nothing in their chest.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing! I can't believe we did it!
There's so much under the content ahead. Well, it's not worth a lot of XP. If I was doing only one cycle of leveling, I wouldn't even be playing those at all.
Their numbers must be growing.
In all honesty.
Something strange ahead. The bloodstains on the floor seem you have found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his keys. His body lies on the floor, twisted in death.
But they're quick. And there can be some good items.
A flicker of blue light.
Although I still miss when at the end of the chain you could choose what item from the chain you would get, guaranteed. Now you have only a chance to get what you're looking for, if it does even come out.
No foe can bring the fortune glow. No child can give beyond no light. With sword in hand, your soldiers stand. You still will fight.
A werewolf.
Oh, open it quick.
Shifted.
The exit gate slams closed as you approach. Yet, from the south, you hear another portcullis clatter open. The south wing. This
But I suppose for most of them, you can loot the end chest before the end of the quest, so you could technically farm for the thing. You're just out of luck if the quest ends when the where the end chest is.
but several doors.
Could be the unfortunate part.
You hear clattering and swells. You hear a voice call out in the distance, echoing through the now empty halls.
Hello? It's Bishop Greylight. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
Yeah. 23. Yeah, right, I could be level 26 to do them, with still a chance of mount.
This place is filled with dust and the musty
Can
scent
do
of
that.
books. Yet the terrified figure nearby shows that something is amiss in the library.
Just open the door, librarian.
Suddenly, the shadows rise to meet you.
Open.
No fairy has time
scream.
I'm not there to steal your cookies.
Down they go!
You must be near one of the secret compartments. A faint breeze ruffles the pages of the book.
Don't you worry about that. You know, cookies will stay unturned.
One of the shelves seems slightly. You hear a chittering sound from behind the shelves. Atop the pedestal lies a scrap of parchment covered with wild scribbled writing. This may be part of the book you annotated. A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves, and then stops. The shadows move along the way. Behind them lies a heavy
You're really good at this.
A name is scrawled in blood.
And unturn, you'll stay. No, the cap would be 100. Not 50. Well, there is no cap for double shot.
Another bookcase rises to the west. Grey Knight's horse calls out. Hello, PM? Is that you?
Fortune favors the bold.
Right now I'm standing at 47%. But when I activate the Reaper Strike, well, it goes to 80%, to 77%. And usually at end game on this tune, I can just stay at 79% all the time. And to 100% when I activate the click key. Oh yeah, I can never. Not high enough. Let's get to more power. And more it shall be. But yeah, you can go all the way to 100%. And deal as much damage as you can.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. This from the Sapphire Gate is shut. Black floor. Marn and Dryden. The mark.
gate is open. You hear scratching sounds. The Emerald Gate is shut. You have to approach the floor leads. Garly You hear a clatter from the hall. The Emerald Gate is open. The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb grows louder. The Topaz Gate is shut. You will have to find a way to leave.
Goblin Shrine. Oh, the undead's coming up. You would, why? Or Tomb War, for that matter. Crypt War. Little moat.
You hear a click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Why not while you're there? Or goblins. Need a displace of bees. They put a tree skull before you noticed. Oh. People doing you dirty. Oh my.
A plaque upon the floor reads, "Herein lies Ombre Drive."
Yeah, some people, they rather on for Reaper XP while leveling. So that kind of leaves a little surprise when they up the difficulty for quests that you cannot be really geared optimally, unlike in game. That's a lot of archers. And none of them are pretty nearby each other.
Rusty metal. The sunstone gates enclosing Gerard's tomb crack into 3 sunstone. Black on the floor reads, Gerard Dryden, the doomed bishop, made of darkness look from thy You are now free to examine Gerard's tomb. The mess made by the ghouls.
Well, a pile of skull for the Skull King.
All you can do now is report your findings. As if on cue, Bishop Greylight enters the room.
The Margaret Nicholas. Quality Constitution +2, Profane Life Force, False Life and Vitality. It's not a bad one. That's a fit point to be had.
The holy flame before signs show that a battle took place here recent dawn. Uses the lower cathedral. The main altar lies ahead, sealed within a cloud of darkness. Shadowy forms linger at the edges of the room. They seem for now. You hear a click.
Oh, need to be spiders.
Words are etched in the altar of the winged serpent stands before the light. And the shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh fills the chamber.
Open little gate.
The bars before the conflagration words are etched in the altar of the conflagration stands. Without an undead guard, the shadow over this shrine vanishes. You may now relight the flame.
Easy peasy.
In the archway, flattering the altar of the avenging maiden stands because you destroy the white. The shadow over the altar lifts as the darkness over this altar.
Down they go!
Oh my.
Nice one!
Vanquish the last of the undead. As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of warmth and welcome sweeps over you. You can now proceed to the Patriarch's
Oh, great. Okay, so
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
the entrance is a little harder than way for this one. At the start where you begin, kind of easy to end up missing it. Ring of the Archbishop. Eating lore, devotion, wizardry. A solid ring. At least to have some sort of self-healing in EP.
Voices whisper from the darkness. It is the time of the shadow now.
Like you need to run that this weekend and see what you can get. Yeah, there can be quite a lot of good stuff from quests that are kind of underplayed.
Voices whisper in the darkness.
This is our place now.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of God, the Patriarch storage. It's been so
Always a little something to go along the way.
voices whisper around you.
Especially if we want to attempt the winter loot
On the third sarcophagus,
and get to the end of the road.
doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room.
Especially without dying.
The air grows something terrible stirs.
Otherwise, it's not items that I don't.
Goddess,
That I would see myself running
the white
for.
the temple wards have been restored.
But you gotta give yourself the advantage you can.
Distance,
Epic robe of the duality.
the solid
That robe is actually garbage.
southeast pillar. Marguerite snaps out of her stupor. Listen, she commands.
He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him.
Marguerite screams as her body is absorbed into the shadowy form.
Sadly, not only loot good.
Faint, unearthly chimes seem to ring from up this passage. The altar lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
Some are little of head scratches. Alright, for the last one, I have to go all the way to the top.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Although it's fine and all getting most of the named items that are deemed useful. But I kind of still want a ring that has 2 augment slot with Symphony of the Fae for me to craft upon it. To put Feather Fall and Underwater Breathing on it.
You're really good at this.
Because there wouldn't be nothing more humiliating than dying or just jumping too high. Fall damage. Also a bane to take care of.
Nice one!
Reaper slow. Plus cripple hit. No. Little hunter. And already nearing the end of the rooms. And next up, giant hold. And after a giant hold, rebound code. Oh, I'm in the stairs. Easy displacer beast. Followed by the arsenic. Let's recharge.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
The wars of any of the bosses.
That was remarkable.
Yeah, but on the positive, at least I did not see much March too much today. Pretty much the first time for this session. I'd call that lucky. Once in 6 hours.
Archbishop Dryden stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. A cold wind blows through the room. Then a dry whisper floats out from the shrine.
So disappointing, nephew. So very disappointing.
The skull of Gerard Dryden floats before you. The undead remains of the man whose demon worship brought so much pain to this place.
And I don't need 3 kills.
Oh, open it quick.
Epic candlelight. To the 12 point of light damage. Kind of funny, it gives 2 to 12 point of light damage when the rune arm that I have, that is minimum level 18, give me 2 to 16, while the candlelight is level 23 and only 2 to 12. But I suppose it does come with an undead guard. Valeskov train hated tombs. Reference to train. That's old content. And there was already a wink to that. Yeah. There's some metal fixing. Already grabbed you. Only feast and filming was done earlier. Well, time to do this. Although I will be skipping meds on Crater, I'm not touching that long quest. As much as it's a lot of XP, it's not worth the misery. Unless I really wanted like for the raid. But I can do everything else.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic? Some conspirators to kill.
Room of room. Whoa there, game. Eyeshadow's frame hike up. I'm not going too fast for you. At least I hope. Then go to the throne room.
There's the rusty door swings open. A cry issues from beyond it. King Bendix has ordered your death.
Fine, you're making all the lines for me. I guess I might as well clean the LA by adding more bodies. In the nobodies, the map. And then to take a crucible.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
I am forgetting something else that I should think about before it's too late. Would it come back in my mind? I hope it will. I do so many quests that sometimes I forget these side little things I'm trying to do. And there's nobody that will follow me. Oh, but I am forgetting. Yeah.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Open.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I'm gonna smell it.
The sign reads,
You're really good at this.
Scorpion.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
Epa. No problem. But I do need that runner out of my sight. Then I can return to basically soloing the maze. But I kind of need a 9 for that.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Our target the above, auto targeting this above. Let me get that crest. Oh, a purple mode. Sure, why not? And this time it's in a good place, I think.
Nice one.
And I am getting the unicorn. Scar. To 367. I don't need to be on this side, I think. Okay, Scorpion Crest is already filled. And target you and close this side. Now I do need you out so that you do not attack my hireling. Body has disappeared, no reaper. I'm fine. Auto targeting disabled. And I am safe.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Alright, the hardest part of the crucible is now behind me. The rest should be a cakewalk.
The gilded dragon next to the door has a hole where its orders.
Down they go!
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Ah, let's go. Brrr.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
No!
Smash. Smash. The door is closed. Perfect. Second horn grabbed. Oh, the feet smashed.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Getting the deal.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
That was remarkable.
And now to roll that dice. How lucky I'll be for these next doors.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset.
The orange change place save with time.
The test of instinct.
Could try all the other doors. But there's not too much point to it. Just open the same door and eventually it will be there. Sometimes you can be lucky and get it in one. Other time it could take a little while. sometime.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Na, 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 na.
You're really good at this. So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Okay, all the mobs are gone.
You approach a bank of 7 silver crystals above a lever.
Alright, what do I get for wheels? G2, G4, or 5? One, two, three, 4. One, two. One, two, three, 4, 5.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, gear rise.
And the way is open. Well, perfectly as planned.
The rush of swift motion emanates from below.
Na, 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 na.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
A nice little swim to keep all the skin hydrated.
Glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated.
Na, 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 na. One sec. Come here, mobs.
Nice one!
Now I don't need you, archers. I have more than enough kills. Time to decimate you. Oh my goodness. Definitely after all the dudes are done, will be time to think about how do I want to go around. How will it be? I'll probably distribute this cosmetic alongside the character that may have something that fits. For sure. 261k for 21 minutes. And that's one side down. To the heart of that, but only the sides.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
This door has not been quite
Now a couple of short quests back to back.
Down they go!
Please, enough for these slowdowns.
The troll hurls a large object.
I'm not going over the speed limit. If I wanted to do that, I would be playing a monk. Oh, to suddenly. Gates up. Controller. Why not? Shadow Beast. On the ground you go. And get well. Up to 380. So there's a cloak, a scarf, wings, a mount, and a full cloak. And the hardcore version is their version. And their colors. Have a good night, Snuggles.
Steeped in mystery.
Sleep well.
Created such a place.
Sleep well, sleep good. Good night. Slaying all the friendly minotaurs. A bit of protection against evil.
A great feeling of dread.
Oh, how cute. How cute, little minnows.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Yes.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
And bing. Quest done. Presto. And I can go to 27. Does not break anything. Now they store my side. Only 4 push to go. Hmm. 14 days. That's 2 weeks. Oh.
The door opens.
Mind you, I guess it was only on the first day that I was mostly waiting for notes to appear. Now I don't wait as much. They appear, it's good. It's nice.
Below it is a switch, and the chamber has been ruined beyond
But if not, it's not really a big biggie.
Sits lifeless at its center.
Yudi. Hood. Yud.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Maragog's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Resigns. Off you go.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
And it's you. Give me a key. Thank you. No need to be violent. For now.
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Yudi. Up, down.
As the valve locks into
It's not a big squad.
8 receptors cover the walls of the
With only four possible input. It's kind of limited. A whole lot. Oh. Hi there. Amir Hoffman. Oh, Pixie out of the pictures.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dole, the portal to the plane of Dole. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the
In
room
one
returns to
less
its original
memory.
state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Oh, little doors.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is the plane of Fer. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Little smoldering stones.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds it.
Little shadow walls. Come back, vampire. You cannot stay hidden forever. That will not save you.
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills the as the portal to Rizia opens. A line of frost spreads across the floor and wall.
Yeah, continue kissing the ground. Nice friends.
The orbs no longer power the planar cell. The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. You find yourself in the center of a battle as the plane of Shavarath surges forth.
Princess Ardelia, how to fare you go? And now I have all the balls I'll ever need. You stay there. And all within the seconds.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Let's get started.
You wish to know about the dragons? They banded together.
The quarry screeches and the insanity of Zuri fills the chamber. The quarry... The quarry screeches and the forest of Lamania fills the chamber. The quarry Hashalak screams as the quarry screeches and the dark psychic energy stirs within the Dosa. He decided to let Maragon collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Done with you. The foundation
We're going where
of
to
discard.
do what? That sounds amazing!
12 minute. Iceman. You finally got your wings. That's why I'm not seeing you play anymore.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins.
You finally got your hardcore wings. You can fly now. Good for you. If you're enjoying what they're making. Definitely the best thing about the amounts of days events is that you should be able to have them on house servers. That's definitely the big thing. Stone guard. Oh, that can explain why it's so long. At least for the amount, you should be able to do it safely. Since you've gotten the wings, you can get pretty much everything. No questions asked. Did you plan to go there? Or you just happened to see it was a short quest with not many mobs? And it was perfectly fine to farm on it. Like people that kept farming into the mist. And all you have to do is just not complete it. Since the mode just appear if you have at least 10 kills, then you don't need a long quest to wait in.
Magic from the rune fades as Mars the Dynamo is slain.
Mist is 34. Well, 29. 30. At least I do see, yeah, 31. During the day I do see a lot of people just farming the entrance quest and calling it a day. Yeah, a little greeny. Sometimes it does seem so. Partially why I kind of stopped waiting after them to appear. It's supposed to be 10 kill and within the first 10 minutes. So I cannot really blame if things seems to take a long while. Yeah, the cloak requiring reapers is kind of stupefying. But there's also something else that players noticed. The mobs from the mode do scales with the quest that it's in. So I kinda see why people do wait for Into the Mist. At least you can have your endgame gear. And Into the Mist Well, Ravenloft is not hard on its own. So that would still be the weaker version. No, you can only have it once. Once per loot. And the golden moat is kinda most of the most dangerous golden moats to get. The hags do it hard. Very hard.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. Her words false.
Loading. Have a good night, Braga. Sleep well. Must be very late for you. Lurking until battery's dead. Ah dear. Don't let your battery die. We'll lose its hardcore status. This is 4% will not take long. Oh dear.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh, a purple moat. Sure, why not? Oh, my poor little nose. Now only 47 point left. Ah. Looking at the flower.
More intense.
Ah, looking at the hours. Oh, I could still go on for 3 more hours. Ooh. Definitely gonna be done. Oh, excuse me about that. It's not a staring contest. Okay. Nope. I'm going for swim.
Time is clearly running out. The large room glows as the gates
That would be a net news if I could get up.
horrific
Like that tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll give myself a little break video. And just play something else. Assuming I get to cap, I should have some kind broken about.
Smoke
Down you go, Rakshasa. Ah. A little less than 3 million experience. Oh.
I can't believe we did it!
Where are you? I need it. The best immediate like version of the quest. Like that, I can just enter there on the EP.
I am ignorant, growls the giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in you could pass freely here? Stand in the center there. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. I deem you unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this court. Now you must die.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Down you go, giant. Moving the tail from the head. Your hunters will be ready. You won't be believing by now. The giant architect's chair. Cheese. Hirelings can open the door from the other side. They have that magic ability.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room.
A couple of chumps.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
Fine.
Find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
You want to get me? Then come get me. And you shall go to sleep.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to.
Nice one!
Big fire giant.
In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware.
You know I can go redeem myself. I shall be dead. Them dragons. Details kid. Okay, from there, use any of these stones, something that I don't have. And day. Balance it. I have only a +1 and a spellcraft. Spellcraft of already puts true. Yeah, I'll just XP. Alright, the tree bell go.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
I'm gonna go take care of you. For a little quest. You are also coming with me. Thank you very much.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of two-toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a small, fetid creature shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
Their howdy level stuff is done.
Leads to another part of
At
the
least those that I didn't want to do.
Down they go!
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
Going through campaigns.
Nice one!
The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
Perfectly avoidable trap.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future. I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Zombie pirates.
You're really good at this.
Letting Sweden. Read above levers. Get around.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes. A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
And the baby
Pipes
goes.
groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cage. On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned
I'll be cursed pirates. And then no more kebab.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as if your Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache. Mida, the blood tide. The undead pirate hisses. It is said the graceless treasury. Methinks not in this hall, but common barbary. Get your hands on the Jack Jibbers. You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Yet the pirates inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure, along with some other items. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Definitely getting to 28 and at 28 can just do a legendary saga to finish up the leveling.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Ghost Tomb for the third time.
A single blood-tied pirate peers into the gloom. A Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Beyond the gate, a massive Yuan-Ti guard, some kind of chest.
Optional abominations 1T. This snake spaghetti. Okay, return. All on the floor.
Fortune favors the bold. Legendary!
Bloody crush. They can stay in sneak mode while shooting us, while we cannot do the same. Bow. Wind. Tripping snakes. Even though they should be immune to it. And trip them. Come here, snake. I know you want me. And come on. Don't shine. Oh, hi. Right before one of the end fights. That will make things easier.
You're really good at this.
Well, easier. Keep medikit to defend something else in the matriarch.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
You're causing me so much problems.
A Yuan Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it at your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter, we'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric of the night, and Yuan Ti warriors spring from the north.
All these snake poop around.
Nice one.
And now I have to wait for the divine punishment to end.
You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan team.
Yeah.
The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. "Ertes, lads, told you I'd find the shortcut to this hidey hole." Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map, along with some other items. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Well now.
A small building stands curiously.
There's many things that could go wrong here.
While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
I'm gonna smash ahead. There's no traps. Yeah, somehow I did not get hit by that. Warforged pirates.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Taking a all of you out. Now the part that I gotta be careful.
This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
That too, I gotta be careful with that. Was not careful enough. Took me all the tries. 500 damage. Yeah, I got twice close of dying there. Oh, come on, please. Bad elevator. You're supposed to bring me up there. I'm not too heavy. Come on.
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Come in there. Sweet double displacer beast. Get in there.
Of levers and tracks dump the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this.
Oh, the fit smashed.
Fires a dart high above. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Around a second.
Ambush. These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they mean to do you in. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Precision, cunning, or just being fast. That works too. Well, it's still faster than trying to disable all these net traps. Peace. Iron mitts. 60 healing hamp at level 24. That's actually quite a lot. Options.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
The ghost. Trying to choose between heaven or Hayward. Finish up the leveling afterward.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through. These pirates must have taken over the smuggler's cave after Goldboard and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate.
Yeah, I'm feeling lazy. It'll be rather now. As I won't need proven to be quest. Well, at least beyond the beginning.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Looking if crystal busted. Into you over here. Now without a trapper, can only jump over the big deadly trap. As between the skulls is pretty much instant, unless you have stupid high reflexes. Mode. Sweet the pound. Little bad puppy. Yes, yes.
Farrier calls out to you.
Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Ransack.
Voices come from the back of the room. You drop the garden up. The image of notices you. Word of my association is not spread to the intruders. Never say another word again.
Major Mom. No shot on that side. But you are one. You'll take priority. Oh yeah, I kinda need the key. Hey, come here. And hand you.
You have another piece of Aratsri's map. One step closer to the treasure.
Yeah.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock. Just
Oh,
large enough to
wonderful.
wiggle through.
I can't believe we did it!
All done indeed. Epic Tribal Code done.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yeah. Onto the market. Level 28.
The city of Stillbridge is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived
And now use
That
Soul
was
Raisin
fun.
as my
I look
main
forward to working with you in
weapon.
the future.
And hold the destinies. Hmm. Hmm. A bit more power. Can start eating like a mini truck. Although before I do start days, I will be right. I do need a tiny break. For the last effort of the night. And I also need one water. And dry. Alright. Well, let's be back at it. Into the mist. Time to do this legendary leech.
You stumble through the thick mists. Only you spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh growls. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Halt! Do you serve Strat?
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
My
Someone
word.
with so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest. What do these strong men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you.
Let's scarecrows. Come on, dear. Baba is scarecrows. What do I have? 3,200 favors. Yeah, I suppose I can do a little exception. Get in there. Have enough
Small,
music.
distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Mind step. It's cool. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something
Picking
small and old
bones.
and forgotten.
Flipping the house here.
We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, dusty stairway leads down into the
Oh, the darkness.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Little spiders.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
assets. Get smashed.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
Well, I'll be doing some undead content for a little while. Go, my little raptor. Go.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the one." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Mordor declare, "We awaken you." The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
Off you go. Herald Charm. Insightful Fate. Sacred and hallowed.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
That's highly disappointing. To sentient food you belong. At least it shall belong. Eventually. Might as well grab you. The whole the bone grinder. Oops, not on our one. I'll get shredded. Without legendary gear.
Voices, ragged and carpet, come from the other side of the windmill.
Can only bullshit the game so much.
A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here,
I might have put the music too high. Yet my bar isn't really pretty low. But apparently not low enough. Where is that sweet spot? And Valentina, where are you hiding? Stand up for yourself, yeah. Don't be shy. There you are.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the Morgantha addresses the gathered as peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct
Little wolf pea.
Morgantha looks down at you.
All misguided soul? You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Get on your feast on outside of
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie maker's mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Them hold hags. Babalizagas. And that means something. Or younger sister. Hard to say.
Leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It's time to go.
And now to invitation to diner. There's multiple possible ending. Sadly, there's one that I cannot really do. And it's the one that I kind of require a pick lock. And I cannot really get helped. That's the only one that I will have to reset. If it does happen. Treasure in the chapel. And the ally in the dungeon. And that's fine.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swell Strains of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead.
That should be fine.
The music abruptly halts. The stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my lord.
Now, unlike heroic, I cannot simply start control the Shadow of Fate. And they do hit like trucks. Oh, I did. Well, the nunchuck. Alright. Good to go. Yes, level 3. And because I'm not running on Reaper, I no longer see notes on the Heavy Quest. But I should be spending a good amount of time there. One blue, 2 greens. Should be all that I need.
Lights this space with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an
Keystone in the
scratching away with quill and paper.
Servants' quarter.
Completely absorbed in his work. You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
A little trip to the chapel. Wand of Flame arrows.
A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
Right. A crawling claw. When a zombie is killed, it comes back as a crawling claw. Because it's not completely dead. Makes sense.
You find the ward keystone under a loose
And
stone
into this soft tower
just as
tower.
Esmeralda promised. Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the top of the South Tower stairs.
To the top of the world.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, this image begins to
move. Of course, you move again. My god, you teleport a lot tonight. Come on, I barely arrived. Accept your defeat, Ting. Yes, I did nothing. And then off to the next chain.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief,
Well, since I don't
you
get
wonder if
that
you will
ending a
cross
whole
paths with
lot.
Esmeralda again.
Get to see the Castle Ravenloft from there while descending. It's huge. Get a good look at it. All atop a mountain. Argensvold. Technically, I could try to play without looking at the
The mansion
UI,
looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver
but I
Dragon
kind
still
of want to still
bound by
see
an
my
oath
hit
that not even
point.
death can break.
To see if I need some healing or not. If there was different levels of removing the UI, I guess I could get away with just my point. I know where I binded all my buttons anyway. Yeah, not close enough. I'd have to actually go clear you. Every single one of you. Cannot find the door. Have to go
The roof over this
around.
part of the mansion has collapsed, though it looks like you could squeeze through. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply, "Go ahead." The Revenant shakes his head.
Arkenvost's light has vanished. His beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. But I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Arkenvost. Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Arkenvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Arkenvost's mausoleum opens. You place Arkenvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion. The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Mother of pain. Ah, dear. Get out of the way.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least.
Less than tree.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower. This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Go to the town again. Let me in.
As you come to the door of the witch's den,
I won't
you
hide.
recall the
I do
passage from
not
yesterday's
like
journal.
these circular stairs.
You whisper, and the wards
Might
of the
look
door
fancy,
Many sets of green eyes
but I
shine
would
out
rather
at you
not
from the
see them.
darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across
If
the
anything, it only shows how much Strand mine is around down the drain.
Baba Saga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that.
Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues.
You little bird flatters now and is down things without purpose. Soon, all its secrets will be ours, and then we'll feast.
A hag spells a command word. The nearby cauldron begins to give out tremendous heat, and something begins to emerge.
And one side.
The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
All ups and down.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. I was surprised. It is filled with treasure. The cloud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards.
And
This book's
done.
pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. What you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Silent Adventure lesson. Well, I can go take level 29 now. And use some more better gear. Don't mind if I do. No, do not mind. To the legendary part of the family. That'd be sweet. Come on, Bank. Okay, technically you're still level 29. And you get absorption and a couple more things. Film curse immunity. The Mad Party.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Let the dead remain.
According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way. This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
There's something under your manor. Or mini castle. Something's not right. Bye-bye.
Books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with wicked devils.
Some cookies. Mischief. And now the path is pretty open. Alright, Isaac. Continue to advance. And you are in
Lady Fiona Barker
position.
smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're as dim as a snuffed candle. Now,
Not bad. A blue mountain. Now I can finally be done. And I am getting the dryad of the final one. Oh, how nice. And done with done of it. Oh, I can actually just return it using cosmetics. On the sugar slot. Or whatever else I would want to use. When it comes to cosmetic. Oh, sweet.
Lady Vtuber does a double take. Oh, you made it this far. Pity.
That's one more thing done. Ah, perfect. Finally, all done with the video. Well, till I go try to do the winter one, which would require a completely different strat. Since the summer one can use any character you want.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Of course. The symbol of governor has to be the many custom. It's how much XP for the optional. Nearly 30k. Should not be too bad to get. Of course I miss. That's quite good.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into a crack between marble tiles. The
Hello,
lich turns
Lich.
toward you. Do I know you? He wonders aloud.
I'm trying to find a library. Now I do have all the passcodes. Yes, open up there. There's the mini custom. All planned down to the drawbridge. Even with a little note 12 o'clock the head, 1:30 the right arm. 4 o'clock broken. Roof access, emergency lockout. What does it do? The left arm. Little Castle. Well, as I have on the password.
You spoke the correct words, but the door refuses to open. Almost as if the temple's defenders, alerted to your presence, triggered a lockdown. This is the sarcophagus
Skipping
of
the
Zulu
cutscene.
that
Thank
Casimir
you
was
very
searching
much.
for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
$136K. Nice. Healing him. And nearly 30. Chain tree, again. And now to my final detour into the little hut. The end of the little journey for the summer loo. The summer half glow, which is green, which is basically a scarf. No, because it's now I'm on a green setup. The current cloak is, well, does fit well. It does fit the rest of the aesthetic. For the time being. And now for the fortune of Ravenna. No more loots. Eastern Tower.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter. Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine. Stefania begs. Our wine is the last
No
hope
more of the
some people
sun.
have.
Now it's just kinda sad that there's not really any other more cosmetic when it comes to that event. Basically 2 cloaks, the wings, a mount, and a headwear. But oh well. I'm gonna have to search for something that would fit well with these additional aesthetics. And I might have to go look into the wiki to see if there's some good looking green outfit. There should be. It definitely should be. Otherwise, I suppose there could always be some blue
kneels on top of one of the huge vats.
that could be used
Protected
in
by mystic
conjunction.
wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine.
Green,
inside
blue,
the vat.
yellow.
The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
All of these are options. Here's the
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Oh, little bug.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on howling? She asks. Without that little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my corpse.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Aww. The poisoner does not count as a heal for the conquest. Oh well.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hill in eerie light.
That will to do. Invisiran. Otherwise, this would be a long quest if having to kill everything.
Is a huge iron statue, a statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed out
knock, arch druid.
Stop them! Stop them!
The desperate archdruid screams. The archdruid crumbles.
Our ritual must be complete. It is Lord Spratt's.
So many plants. 31. More bard songs. Plus 2. Melody. To the ruin of Paris.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. Muriel quietly the ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village.
Wakey, wakey, scarecrows. Wakey, wakey.
With the magic of the ward gong, the nearby mists, a piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest. The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Why are you not coming like the rest of your friends?
From the ruined building to the northwest.
Don't be like that.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of the mansion.
Making absolutely everybody angry.
Frantic cawing, sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. The ward is dispelled.
For
and the
once,
nearby
not even a
mists subside.
stray.
You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades. You've found what must be Baba Lysaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering it.
Not a scarecrow can to me. Oh.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the room. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Where did I interact with?
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I guess I'll never know. And the sinister index. Better huff and dead plus 2W. Greater bleeding, in greater maiming. A good little handy. And finally, the Abbey of St. Markovia.
Perched on a snowy hillside, at long last your journey has brought you here. To a place of kindness and madness. A place of sun and shadow.
Well, no. I'm definitely not getting
bestial figures look up as
with
you
that
approach.
chain.
You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby.
I'm gonna have to play some extras. Although I'm kind of getting pretty tired right now.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot
Trying
now.
to think of
You
words
are
that are
greeted by
worth
a
a
handsome
lot.
figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this
What
be a
are
refuge
demanding
of warmth
too
and
much?
light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly.
Food! Food, so hungry!
Yeah, I could always. Yeah, I could do a temple of and then Inferno of the Dam, and too bad.
You found the Sun Sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hit. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Yeah, we don't be speaking. Be simple now. I still have my scrolls and my 5 ones.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the Sun Sword?
I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the Sun Sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
This was his sword. This is where we would meet. Early in the morning
happened during midsummer.
Ah.
The sun remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You helped her! Make you suffer for that!
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of his base's holy power must still linger.
Don't make the mistake of... The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond.
Don't want to kill you immediately. I want to kill all the little thieves. Each conquest.
This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am.
Only 400k
Leave
away.
you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that,
4 quests at
Strahd
minimum.
vanishes with the wind.
Maybe
For a
2.
moment, you despair at being
if
left
well
behind in this
chosen.
dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Little sunrise. Bringing me back to the Divine Tavern. And you give me your cards. Send me to the hot side. Not that way. Epic quest are that way. There's some pollen get. And can return to do some repaints.
The eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot. This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
A little bum.
Ruined long ago, the temple shows signs of more
Bumpy
recent
dumpy
activity.
bumpy.
There are fresh
Will
marks
be
in the dust here.
flying
Yet the way into the rest of the temple is sealed off by two intricately locked boxes. Ancient rubble chokes the corridor. You glimpse a light down at the very end of the darkened hallway.
Yeah, it is about 100 piece.
This key will open the first of the seal locks.
Oh, as things would go. Hello, hello, Kevin. Hello. Good morning.
The only way ahead is down into the stagnant water. The way forward lies down a long and suspiciously narrow hall.
Hope you slept well, dear. Like a log.
These keys will open the way to the lower catacombs.
Good, good and nice log.
The way down into the temple depths opens. A voice speaks from the empty air. This is our temple. You are not welcome here. The Guardians will teach you some manners.
Some manners. Yeah, yes.
The Seal Keeper dissolves into nothingness, and the passage to the catacombs opens. Lost in prayer, the High Priestess kneels before the altar.
Another ball. Be him of the club. Really? That closed? Grrr. Grrr.
They drove us out long ago, a voice whispers. Now we have returned.
Grrr, grrr, grrr. Vampire clergy. Come and try me.
The blood is the life, the voice whispers. The power of House Vol will return.
No alert to directly red alert. There might be a whole lot mob in there. Poof, you go.
The blood of Vol has returned to our temple. The High Priest says. Yet only the faithful can be allowed to know. Guards, destroy these intruders. Another martyr to our cause, whispers the voice. The blood of Vol will have its revenge.
142k. Not too bad. Last stretch to camp. It's a bit rough. Yeah. Hitsy bitty round. Not to the in for now.
us to the inferno of the damned.
Open up.
A hoarse voice drifts through the halls. Seek the flame guardians. The flagstones echo beneath your feet, as if there were another chamber away. The guards here are followers of the blood of this portal glows with an infernal heat. Sheets of flame engulf the walls of the inferno of the damned.
I know that some people dislike this quest, but it's one of those that I would say is worth learning, and you have it in easy time. I guess the main problem with it is that you have to come prepared with fireball wands and high scrolls.
Ignite the flames to ignite the guardian. A flame flares to life, bringing the guardian with it. Go to the inferno and find this guardian's remains, says the voice.
I suppose the second problem would be the pathing. For those that do not know,
Fire the torches and confront the guardian.
You can save me some wand. Be a good caster and throw fireball at me. Thank you. Is it too hard to ask to a caster to get fireballed in the face? What will we live in? If it's too much to ask.
As the last torch goes out, the undead flame guardian appears.
When most of the casters would just throw fireball upon entering a new room.
The acolyte leaps to his feet and attacks. This hallway is unobstructed here in the inferno. 4 torches. This wall is curiously devoid of flame. Says the mysterious voice. The guardian roars to life, summoned by the torches. The guardian's flame has gone out, says the voice, but it has been rekindled in the inferno. Extinguish the torches. As the torches darken, a strange chill fills the room. The undead flame guardian has returned.
Where are you, sliding? Yeah, a couple of champs.
The Guardian erupts into the room as the final torch bursts into flame. Seek out the undead Guardian in the Inferno, says the voice. The western exit from this chamber has collapsed into rubble. A passage to the west leads out of this infernal chamber.
When the torches are dark, the Guardian will arise.
The torch winks out, and an undead cinder spawn appears.
Yeah, little cinder spawn.
4 large braziers are arranged around the edge of this massive central chamber.
The torches still burn.
The 4th undead Guardian.
Oh, I'll be fire elementals. Lots of champions too.
Sinis appears in answer to your summons.
I cannot.
The cinder spawn falls without making any mention of the black
And
abbot.
at her
Perhaps someone else controlled the
140k.
creature?
I kind of don't want to butter with flesh and ghost. In the end, I am at 120 away. Really not a whole lot of work. What interruption? Well, I could go around and do some rares. A cycle of flare in the heart of trade, why not? I'm kind of feeling too tired to do actual questing. Oh. But do I remember what's the route for the rares? Sabertooth is not there.
Here we all pay. The Iron of Dread. So far from our original home. Each of us
No crabby on the beach.
For so long, I finally got the power I so crave. I have seen civilizations scorched and reborn. We who bow to the Western One.
No golems.
Those who defy him quickly realize their mistake. Chosen wisely. As if they had a chance.
No, Mummy's right there.
After falling into that trap of my own making, I burned down an entire forest near the fire mouth. I
No
breathed
stone
my hottest flames
jump.
and watched the sky glow green. I am certain my wrath was felt throughout the Isle. Yet when the last spawn died, I felt only shame.
Is the bear there? Night terror.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Innovator cap. Triceratop. Are you present today? Niter. Wow. Most of the rares are not even there.
The Kopu asked me to deal with their little slave revolt. I declined, having no interest in their petty squabbles. Besides,
God damn it.
sprayed the demons before. No doubt they were now planning on betraying me. Best to keep the Kopu weak.
I guess it would still be faster if I were to do one more quest. And the Kapru not even their high tier.
I set about collecting some of the remains of this cave.
Where is everybody?
I quickly discovered what had destroyed the veil hiding the new plane.
No giant.
Destruction of the Codex of the Infinite Planes.
I'm pretty much done.
Scattering an infinite number of fragments throughout the multiverse. Most of
God damn it. Well, that goes into the waterway. Go for a cycle of rare. No rares. What are the lack of that? Not a single rare. Alright, Hall of Dread, you want nothing to do with me. Rip. That was pretty unfortunate. I run after nothing.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabeth tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her informant wants to pass along some information about the Stormwatch beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial heifer nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn is ready to set fire operation to transform it into his place of business.
Oh, such a bad luck. Oh, last time. Oh, shh.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers across your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Peace descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
Okay, that makes my cap. Thank you very much.
Paid the Bormark clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think challenge me.
I'll be going for a good night's sleep.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Oh, most certainly. Yeah. My. The dissonance drive. And echo drive. First reaction boost tactic. +1 action boost when you die. Move things that way. Micro technique mental. All right. Yeah, I can swap gear. Oh, as far as the sky. On the way down. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Oh, gear on. Now to go see how long I have to wait before I can reincarnate again. Hmm. A little seed. Maybe card of wood. And in hand. Might as well go get one butter thingy. Hmm. Art of blood. Yeah, I suppose I should burn in the fragments. I don't know how many I am at now. Oh, it will be pretty much the end. Went from level 23 to 34 tonight for the second cycle of Epic. My goal is done. So that and I've finished all my loots tonight. I have no more loots to do. So that's another thing on top. And I have 1 day and 20 hours to wait before I can reincarnate this tune. Mm. 1 day and 20 hours. This is... As all things that goes. Incredible. All loot's complete. I'll be now seeing you till the next session. Tomorrow will be probably a different game. Just to relax. Good night. And may your weekend starts well. Let's check your health and see ya.